Helvede, den nok tage. See. Sometimes you can make the trucks honk. Let me see if I can make them do it. Yes! I made them do it. Yay! Hi chat. How are you? Let's go into the city. We're taking the tram from the end station today. And my butt is a little bit scuffed. But hey, that's not new. Honk. Maybe I should actually sit over here instead. Oh. So it's Friday. I have no plans. Well, I have, but let's see. I don't have a plan for the whole day, but some of the day. I turned the volume a little bit down on the speaker because we are sitting in the tram, and unlike someone else, I have excellent respect for the other passengers. So yeah, see, apparently my butt is more active than everyone else. And hey, we could actually walk home today. I got new shoes. Fuck me. Hey, do I have a... So apparently I forgot my wallet at home. Bad me. My wallet is on the table at home. Next station is Idrætspark Stadium. Stadium. I've heard it so many times that I know. Oh yeah. Okay, I just got an new idea. So yeah, making a new bike path. Oh, fresh air. And it's a little bit windy today too. Bing. Beautiful. The next station is Purple. I should actually walk around because I smashed my knee yesterday on my way home from work. Oh well. Oh, Toyota, Hyundai. I'm noisy, was Flosk. Here's a pizzeria. Balbo. So yeah, if you're lucky, we can go into a museum today for free. Yes, we are going into a museum for free if you're lucky.
Det kan du sagtens sige.
Why is my bit rate that high? It should only be 8,000. Turn it down a little bit. But here you can buy a car.
Den første gang, der var det sådan ret tæt. Der var det sådan 40 til. Så anden gang, ikke også, så ham der rektor der, lige pludselig så vi bare i gang, og så hiver de bare. Og så vælger hele vores klasse bare forover. Vi flyver alle sammen.
Hi.
Og ingen af os, der var klar, at bare kørte.
Hi Frankie. How are you? By the way, Frankie, we might gonna go to the museum today. That's the only thing I've planned. Otherwise, I have no plans at all. We might go to the railway museum because apparently they have 17 years birthday today, and apparently in 20 minutes it should be free to go in for the rest of the day. I'm good. Noise. Well, I am alright, though my knee hurts a lot because yesterday on my way home from work I tripped, fell and smashed my knee down into the stones on a tram station. So I should actually not go out today, but I needed some fresh air. I was supposed to, just an old man, yes. I was supposed to go to work today, but I kind of gave up. No. I mean, normally I don't trip over stones, but I was very, very tired, and there was a stone, and I said, "Oh, god damn, those kids behind us are noisy as fuck." So yeah, but otherwise I have no plans of today. So we could do. Well, I think we can walk home today because I got new shoes.
På den anden side. Så var jeg hjemme sådan noget klokken 16.
Bum, badum, bum.
Nej, ikke klokken 16.
Pjækker for work to streams. Well, I mean, I was supposed to work from 6:30 a.m. to 12 p.m. So, and my accident happened around 6-7 p.m. yesterday. So I was like, okay, 12 hours is not enough for my knee to recover, you know. But hey, I just got the shift moved to another day, to Wednesday next week. This building has been abandoned for like 4 years or something now. And here's a little playground just for Frankie. Yeah.
Og så falder jeg sådan igen, så vågner jeg op 7:15, og min bussen går 7:10. Så var jeg shit, man, jeg bare skynde mig ned. Fuck morgenmad. Har vi en lille madpakke? Det er så morgenmad, det kan jeg ikke leve ud. Jeg har overtid, så jeg håber, at jeg kan gøre det. Det er så pinligt. Det er det eneste. Det gør det.
So yeah, so now we're gonna walk. Should we walk through the train station? Yeah, we're gonna walk through the train station. Yeah, we're gonna walk through the train station. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the volume now. Boink. Central station. Trains here for trains. I've heard it so many times, so it's stuck in my head. This
is the tram towards Odense station.
Yeah. I can imagine. Oh, shit. Oops, I forgot to take a look. Oh man. I'm towards traps. But yeah, so we're gonna go to the Railway Museum. Dude. Bam, 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 bam. Fried chicken. But I've been told that today is International Licorice Day. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, I need to get a new passport soon. Shit. No. I mean, working in the trains on a Friday, that's fucking crazy. Especially from now and the next 4 hours. I hate it. You can see everyone that's going to the train or to the trains. But we're not. We are just going through the train station. Oh, Frankie. Do do do. But we're gonna be very lazy today. We're gonna take this. But it's up on 4th floor. Shit. Bing bong. Boop. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I have updated the people break scene. Right. Said it should be open for free, so I don't know. Let's go in to the Railway Museum. Let's see how many cars are stopped. We could also just yeah, sounds sad. There we go. Get up, fucking birds. Just gonna wait 8 minutes because that is free.
Det gør vi også. Ja, hvor mange er I?
Har du ikke dit kort?
Det er, der er adgang, så det er med kortet, eller om det er med en anden gang. Man skal også et postnummer.
Så er der også lige et program med for aftenens forløb. God fornøjelse. Ja. Eftermiddagen.
Jeg er ikke med i den gruppe.
Du er en gruppe?
Jeg er for mig selv.
Ja, det er godt.
God fornøjelse.
Tak. Jeg er bare mig.
Det er bare dig. Hvad til et postnummer?
5200.
Du får også lige.
Yes. Tak. Tak. Okay. Jamen, det skal man. So I'm gonna turn down the volume in here. Sports show. So weird walking around in here, but almost sloppy. There will be some speeches. You're not gonna be here all day. Mr. Nobody. So this one here is from very famous. It's from the Olsen gang movies. Oh. You remember this from the Corona times? Oh, that's a table right here. So, I don't know. It's gonna be some, let me check. I have the program in my pocket. Hi. I have it right here. Mr. Nobody. So it's gonna be a speech. I mean, the major CEO and some other person gonna talk. I feel I'm like the youngest one in here right now. Oh, and here we have the mayor of the city, I can see. So there, right here, that's the mayor. Not him. Not the guy in the car here. But so the Danish Railway. So the Danish Railway Museum have 50 years anniversary today. This year, but it starts today. And so today there's free access to the whole museum. I think. There are gonna be some speeches and stuff. I don't think we're gonna be here the whole day, so of course not. I mean, I don't have any plans of what we should do. Okay, so apparently, according to my camera phone, I'm in Korsør right now. It should be 11 Celsius in Korsør. I mean, I was there yesterday. What's the time? It's we got Wi-Fi in here, if I remember correctly. Oh man, it's closed. Dang. Okay, fuck it. We can just disconnect. Mr. Nobody. Oh, we can get some champagne. See how fancy it is today, Tom. Du går over.
Ja, det skal til.
Ja. Jeg har god tid. Men jeg kan lige være i baglommen.
Så er det det, vi gør.
What? Yo, Mr. Paul, thank you for the raid. And take a glass of white wine, thank you. Yo, sorry, I'm at the museum and they're having a 50 years anniversary thingy today. Railway Museum, Danmarks Railway Museum. Thank you, Paul. I was lurking in your chat before I left home. I hope you had a nice stream and walk. And one Rex, Eldegov, Cat, welcome in. Lovely, afternoon. Whoa, oh man, 74, nice. So we're not gonna be here the whole day. There's free access today. And welcome in. My name is Flosk. I'm an IRL streamer in Denmark. In Odense, Denmark's third largest city. I do IRL streaming basically. I walk around, bike around, during the summer, taking public transport, just chilling. So welcome in. It was the food I was about to take. Because free food. Happy Friday, yes, Mr. Nobody. So the alerts is I've turned the alerts off at the moment, turned it down because we are at the museum and there's you can see something going on. Let me see if I can get some free food. Hej. Lad os se, om jeg kan gøre det her med en hånd. Tak. Det er jo en anden slags end den her. Så vil jeg gerne. Jeg tager sådan en kylling der. Det synes jeg lige vil være et stykke her. Ja, det er helt fint.
Jeg har væskefingre. Vil du have noget drikker?
Jeg har en baglomme. Den er kød. tage lidt. Oh my god. Okay, chat. We're gonna... Where are you? I have you in my pocket. So, you wanna see what I just got? Small sandwich. I'm probably not allowed to put you over on this one here. Yum yum. Yes. And I got a free Coke. I have it in my back pocket now. And the museum is open the whole day, basically. This look good. Yes. It's with chicken and tomatoes and with some salad. I'm sorry I can't put it higher up. I would love to. And the lady seems like it's alright that I hold it on the bread. Yeah, I don't care. So, in 30 minutes there'll be a speech, and then we can walk around the whole museum. I love going here.
Hej sammen. Jeg er utrolig glad for at se så mange her i dag. Tak fordi I kommer og hjælper med at gøre den her dag ekstra festlig, når vi fejrer 50-året. 50-året for, at Jernbanemuseet bliver åbnet her i Odense her i Odense. Og altså hele historien om Jernbanemuseet går sådan set længere tilbage til 1930'erne, hvor det åbnede i en lotsværelse i DSB's Odense i Sydgade. Det giver os jo alle steder mulighed for at nå enormt hurtigt fra 50-årsjubilæet til 100-årsjubilæet. Så der er en fest mere på vej. Men når vi nu fejrer 50-året her
So this year, Denmark's Railway Museum have 50 years anniversary, and today it's free for the next 4 hours. And there's gonna be some speeches and stuff, but I'm not gonna translate everything. And we are in this roundhouse with 21 tracks, I think. And there's some trains on almost every track all around. We're definitely gonna walk around. I've been here maybe 10 years, 10-15 times during the last couple of years.
Og i dag så kan vi jo endnu bedre invitere vores gæster med ud i store genstands originale habitat, altså ude på jernbanenettet. Vi kan køre med veterantog op på vores museumsbane, og vi kan køre ude på de lange steder også. Det er jo en fantastisk måde at...
They have the old railway. So I think it's 2 kilometers long, and they have some replica of the first train in Denmark, a steam locomotive in Denmark, and it's we can go out and see it on their own railroad. We can every summer take a little ride with that.
Ikke bare en fejring af os selv, men faktisk en fejring af alle vores glade gæster, nemlig det, at vi har fundet de ting frem.
And actually up here, there's also exhibitions just above me. But welcome in. We're seating.
Startskud til en helt jubilæum sæson. Vi har jo et stort af forholdningerne, som fejrer fødselsdag her i maj. Vi har en flot
And because of the Railway Museum have 50 years anniversary this year, there's a lot of stuff going on the next year.
Vi var 50 år i Odense, og det er vi jo utroligt glade for, at vi har midt på hovedbanenettet mellem Jylland og København. En by med en stærk jernbanehistorie, med tidligere med en jernbanestrækning med 8 retninger.
I don't have a wristband, so I can't see you on mine. So I have to
også en aktuel interesse for den skinneformede trafik med en letbane og nogle aktuelle tanker om at lave en fysisk gæsthuset. Så Det er et godt sted at ligge.
That's one of the trains.
Avisen her er ikke
There's the train.
det er i hvert fald, at det er faktisk den omgivelse, som vi ligger i.
Just need to find there's a bin.
Meget med området mellem jernbanen og havnen. Og der kan vi sige, at vi ligger trykker godt her i sidste års egen.
Right now it is the
Og det vil vi rigtig gerne
CEO of the sorry.
Så vi i højere grad kan udbyde indenfor og er med til at få noget frem. Der er mulighed for at skabe en flot park, på hele borgen og på de forskellige matrikler sat sammen. Og så har vi også mulighed for at få løftet vores, kan man sige, vores odenseanske museumsattraktioner.
I feel I'm like the youngest one in here.
Og de nye historier, det er jo moderne togsæt. Vi har en drejeskive herude i Odense, som er utrolig god til at udstille vores gode gamle lappemotiver, men vi får altså ikke drejet et C3-tog hen over drejeskiven og proppet herind i remisen. Så hvis vi skal fortælle den moderne jernbanehistorie, det gælder også vores fantastiske røde lynstog fra 1935, som var åbnet samtidig med, eller som blev indledt samtidig med Lillebæltsbroen.
So he's talking about a little bit about the history of the museum.
Hvordan kan vi få en ny ankomst, hvordan kan vi vende os om mod den store aktivitet, der sker på havnen, Storms Krafthus, som jo er det mest populære spisested i Odense, og hvordan kan vi få skabt en
and how they can
til vores togsæt, som møder vores gæster som rejsende i en halv. Jeg tror, der er en fantastisk mulighed.
and how they can expand the museum.
Det er klart, det gør vi ikke alene. Det gør vi kun ved at samarbejde med andre her i området, ved at samarbejde med Odense Kommune.
But you're doing collaborations with the council and with some funds.
Så vi håber meget, vi kan realisere i kommende år nogle af vores nye store planer sammen med de partnere.
Should we sneak out and take a walk around the museum? Should we do that?
Så når vi står her med 50 år, så vil jeg også afslutningsvis sige, tak til alle, der har hjulpet os med vej. Det har gjort det muligt at høre til den fantastiske museum, som vi har her.
This bus is actually built here in this. So this bus is actually built here in the city. You can see trains are big. Yeah, look at let's do that. This is a very, very big train. Look at the wheels. The wheels here, right? They're almost the same height as me. See if we can do it over here. I don't know if you can see it. But this is the top of the... And I'm only 176 centimeters, so I'm not that big. So very, very big. Yeah, I'm just gonna... okay, so my phone is not centered on the gimbal. There we go. And this is the interior. Yeah, it's a big one. And normally it would stand further down. So this is how Danish trains looks inside. Though they have different seats. But this is a easy free train, a diesel train. You can actually see it here. So this is the passenger trains we use now. This is an electric one, I think. Yeah, it is an electric one. Tight? Nah. Well, yeah, of course it seems tight on the on the camera, but it's not actually. There's plenty of space. Near I have a friend. Wow, that's cool. So here they have ship models of all kind of ships. Hey, do you have turned this one around? Oh, I'll count. Yeah, they have turned this around because normally that would be in the. So, and here in Denmark, we used to have ferries where you could take the train on board. But then in the 90s we got the Great Belt Bridge, and then they dropped the idea of having a ferry. See if you can find one where you can see the rail tracks. And then here it smells so badly of diesel and oil. So you can actually see. And I can remember as a kid taking so those two is the last ferries over the Great Belt. And I can remember as a kid, yeah, let me see if I can do it. Permit. I don't know if any of my mods are here. I don't think so. They are. Sign. This should work. We have 30 seconds. But I have actually, as a kid, I can remember going over the Great Belt Bridge with a ferry, where the train drove into the ferry, and then in the train, there we, and then we had to, of course, leave the train because of safety reasons. What's this? Ah, I've had working on the wreck. I spent it. Oh, nice. Yeah, here you can you see it here? No. We can actually. So in Copenhagen, we have something called S-trains. We are not in Copenhagen. This one here is the first S-train. The S-train is like, what do you call it? A train that drives every 5 minutes around in Copenhagen. You can actually see all of them here. This is the first generation. The second and the third and fourth. I can remember those. This is the one they use now in Copenhagen. Yeah, I love going here, and it's so kind of him. Normally, this used to be closed. This one in here. So you can actually see a model of the first one. And over here, if you close the access to what have now.
Det må være noget politikerne har besluttet. Og så går jeg faktisk og drømmer om at få en bil.
I don't know what this is.
Flere og flere på vejene, selv herude.
But here, see, this is the big one, the big train locomotive, and we can actually go in. It's tight. Oh, look at all this. And there've probably been like 4 or 5 people to drive this, right? Imagine that. Been maybe 4 people. I can barely go in. You know, I'm very fat. Oops. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have any plans of today. I only saw that this one was free today, because normally you have to pay, but it is there. So, and we can also go up here. It's cute how yeah, I think that's nice, right? But that what used to be the biggest steam locomotive we have in Denmark. And the last time it drove was in 1972, where it drove the coffin with our then dead king. It can all the locomotives in here, they can actually still drive. And which I think it's really, really cool. And in here, this is the Royal Saloon, a Royal Coach. Well, thank you for the following. Made for Christian the IX. You're of course not allowed to go in. Yeah, so I've turned down the speaker because there's some speeches and all that. Look. And here we have just our Queen Margaret, or Dronning Margrethe, or Queen Margrethe. This is her royal coach, and she even she decided the interior, or decided to put where they had to be. But I can't remember last time it's been out. Wow, look at it. She has the best couch. This one is, yeah. Imagine sitting on a couch in the train. I would love to try that. And just lay down. And they also, as you can see, they also have trains outside. This is huge. It's not the biggest railway museum, but it's big. But this royal coach is also so this one here, this looks very worn out right here. Just the first Ingrid, thank you for the following. So this is the Schleswig Royal Coach, built in 1854 in Stratford Works. And yes, this used to be a Royal Coach. but in around 1900s, the royal family stopped using it. Then they made it into the DSB, the Danish railway operator, made it into a inspection coach. And then in 1934, it was sold, and then someone used it for a summer house. It is wood. You can hear. It is wood, Angus. So for many years, until 10 years ago or something, the museum actually got it. And that's why it have so many different colors, because it used to be a summer house. And yeah, whoa, oops. I even think this one is made out of wood too. Yeah, this coat is also made out of wood. And this one, I think, that knock on it. Yeah, this is also made out of wood. Of course, we're going upstairs at some point. But you can see they also have out here. Oh, snap. So here you can see how the interior of a train ferry looks. This sailed from, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Should we play? No. We're not gonna play. Look at this one. So this railway model thing used to stand at the Copenhagen Central stations until 1995. It's cool, right? My uncle also have this kind, and he built a big one. Oh, it's true. I wouldn't have the patience to build something like this. This is way out of my patience. I would just snap and say fuck it. Oh. Wow. Oh wow, I've never seen, I can't remember this. This is an old ticket machine. Oh. Try. How? How do I try this? Call me please, welcome in. We could drive with some trains. Choo-choo! See, look. You must have a lot of patience to build something like this. Maybe we can turn it on. No, oh, there's a train there. Whoa, yeah, oh, there's another train. And another one. If I had the place and the patience, right, I would love to make something like this. But I really don't. I don't have the patience. Oh, look, that's another train. And another one down there. Wow. Is this a pole? No, just kidding. Wow. Oh, I would love to go up in one of those one day in my life. Trains really expensive though. Yes, they are very, very expensive. Oh, you can. Wait, can you go in? What? See, and both of them, right? Have you seen the way? Yes, I have, and I would love to go in there, down there. By the way, if I reach 1,000 followers, we'll go to Hamburg. Just saying. Look at this engine. And yes, it can still drive. It's crazy, right? This is just the engine. Yeah, this is actually the old. So the trains used to have this color and this color. Oh, we can get up. So this is the view they had when they were driving around in the train. Not smart. Oops. But the museum owned this one. Yeah. I would love to go there one day. Yeah, this one, still use this one sometimes. But we might gonna do that in the and we can go outside. Okay, so we go outside first. Just let me check how much battery. Okay, plenty of battery. So we go outside and take a look, then we can go in and go upstairs. We haven't seen all the museum. On the first floor. It's a little bit windy. So they have all this around here too. Hey bud, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna turn. I can turn it up because we're outside. If we can turn up the speaker. And here. And you can still drive up in North-West Jylland. They still use these ones here. And I can remember when a couple of weeks ago, or last week, it was full of graffiti. But they've actually managed to clean it. And also, I love trains. It's probably why I also work with trains. So this is the all the gates for the museum. It had a display day, yeah. And this turntable in here, it actually works. So when they're changing the museum, they take the trains out on that one and then drive it around. And we have so that building you can see here, that's the old train station. We're gonna go over there when we're done walking around in here. And there's a bus. That one is the new train station over there. But I think they did a pretty good job removing almost all of the graffiti. There's a little bit there, but it was packed all over the place with graffiti. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I'm on the microphone yet. Okay, let's run around a little bit. Okay, it's fresh here, right? Sorry if my English is not that good. If you don't understand me, please say it. No, I am a Dane, and English is not my first language. It's Danish. And this bridge you can see here is called Byens Bro, or the bridge of the city, or whatever. Yeah, you can call that. You can also take this. They also sometimes take this one out right here. I had not have the chance to have a ride with it yet, but one day, hopefully. So this open fried wagon is from Hey man, how are you? We are at Danmarks Railway Museum right now because it was free, because they have 50 years anniversary today. Yeah, this is not the oldest one. I can show you the oldest one. This is from 1947. This one here, a freight wagon for food stuff. How are you guys? You beautiful man. See, they also have, but we can walk. So this one is from 1935, I think. But sadly, it is not approved to drive, so they're never taking it out. I would love to take a ride with this one, or just go in. Don't go sådan så noise. Yeah. This is actually the first day where we don't have a fully Sunday, or a fully sun of a day. Yeah, it's the first time in like 14 days. But when we're gonna walk in, I'm gonna turn down the speaker again. Yeah. So this is from 1935. Used to drive throughout the whole Denmark, the country, and also used to drive down to Berlin. It drove from 1935 to 1973. Yeah, they're so cool. I love going in here. It's one of my favorite places in the city. You also have a miniature train where you can sit on board and driving around. But they don't have taken it out today. It's so all made out of wood. Oh. Maybe they should change that sign. Wood train, yes. Oh no. Let's see if it works. Right, look. Oh, here's another train. Yeah, it could be cool just standing outside, outdoor, all year round. I think there's only one train that works. Choo choo. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the volume because we are going inside. Oh, let's go upstairs. Oh, we should wait. Should get a glass of wine first before we go upstairs. Maybe we should. But look at this haze. Look at this steam locomotive, right? It's so big. Yeah, and also this one. It's also big. It's just gonna take one glass. Cheers. Cheers, Chad. Gonna have some champagne.
Det er da helt fantastisk.
Ja. Ja, men der holder også en udenfor. Ja, der er helt der. Du har aldrig været der før?
Jo, men det er mange år siden.
Der står vogne og sådan noget udenfor også. Og ovenpå også. Ja, der er også...
Det er meget stort siden, jeg har været der sidst for mange år siden.
Ja. Udenfor er der også, står der også togvogne og sådan noget der. Så det er bare noget nyde, det er jo gratis. Skål. Ja. Det smager sådan. Den der. Ikke den dyre som den er, men...
Det er sikkert skrevet.
Ja. Men det er...
Jeg vil ikke gerne sige, at det er ikke sådan.
Men jeg kan smage det ikke af den dyre.
Den er god.
Det er toiletter af Danmark.
Men jeg kan se,
Og... Ja, det kan det også. Alt hvad der er der, det er gratis. Og der er toiletter ovenpå også.
Og der er noget ovenpå.
Ja, der er modeltog og sådan ovenpå. Og så skal du kigge i de små rum her. Der er sådan en med gamle modelskibe herovre. Og herovre, og derovre kan du se, hvor der står Drømmenes Coupé. Der er også togvogne inde. Så der er masser at se til.
Så må jeg hellere lige slå det fra.
Ja.
Det er da stort.
Cheers, thank you, Angus. But this bus here actually built in here in my city. Hello, Ben. No. This bus is from 1935. This bus, and it's built in my city, a couple hundred meters away. Sorry for ads. So, okay, let's go in here first. This so they have made a small, an exhibition about interrailing in the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s and 90s. Yo,
Hello, lovely scientist, just subscribed.
Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Well, thank you for that. I've turned down the volume a little bit because we are inside the museum. So this is how it looks. When you did interrailing in the 80s, 90s, 70s. It's not much. You don't have to be. Well, I'm a little big guy. I can walk here, but if you're bigger than me, you can't. There's someone sleeping. And now we have to walk over here to the other one and prepare it. It's steep as food. Okay, I'm just gonna put you in my so just say they make it like so it looks like an what do you call it, a train station. But cool with all the lights, right? So this is more luxury. That they put snow. Yes, this is so this is conductor's room, and see and see it. Yeah, I look at this one. Okay, I need to get my jacket off when we are. And also, listen. You can. It sounds like the train's driving, right? And this is so my bot has its own life. I don't use stream elements, but here, look, you have your own little where you can wash your hands and double bed. I forgot we just being around. Yeah. And see, the thing is, there's actually a door between this coupe here and the other one down there. Oh, we can go in here. Of course, they have done so you can't open here, but fuck. So here you can wash your hands in here. And if you need to pee in the night, there's something where you can, down here, you can pee and then you can flush it out. Yeah, the same here. And here you can actually go to the toilet. My parents did not have a car, so we took the public transport a lot. So that's why probably that's why I love taking public transport. When I was little, we came from Well, I still remember all this. I took the last ferry across the Great Bell Bridge. Oh, and then from 1932, there used to be a track from Denmark to Paris. But now we only go drives down to Hamburg. Okay, I need to take my. I'm a little bit moist, and I need to find a power bank soon. So enjoy the museum a little bit. So yeah, I think it's because I always been taking the public transport, bus and trains, and now trams. We have a tram in the city, a tram line. So that's probably why I love it. God damn, I'm so moist. Ugh. Oh yeah, man, I forgot something else. Oh wait, I have something string in my pocket. Maybe we should get a bottle of water too, while it's free, right? And then I put the Coke in my backpack. Just need to find my purple pinkish power bank. Well, when I bought it on Amazon, it said purple, but for me that's pink. But yeah, I have. Wait, what? We are 9 to. Alright. So. And. See, I found a smart way to. This is me. You can see I'm a little bit moist. So, I found a smart way to carry my power bank. It fits right up here. Done, and then I can put it in here, but it's not necessary yet. So we're just gonna have a cable. We're gonna have the speaker. I used to have a red speaker, but somehow I managed to lose it. So I bought this one. And then just gonna go down and get some just get a bottle of water, right? All facts a country. Yeah, then let's take the thing. It's free. Fix it. Yes. Yeah, it's huge, scientist. I got a drop. So this is crazy, right? This used to be. They actually used to have to use this one. This one is from the 1900s. This one up here. And also you can see there's more up there. So and we can actually go up, and I fucking hate it. But you can actually go up here.
Det gik ikke så godt med det der lærerpilot, fordi men så skulle jeg jo være trafikelev.
I don't want to go up. No, this is a passenger coach. Double-decker coach. Have 90 seats. And here we have a no. If I had you on my wrist, I lost my wrist mount. I still haven't bought a new one. I would take you up there. I can barely stand. I can't even stand up there. So here we have another train. This is from 1989. This one here. So you can see there's also all this. And this just to use those two right here, you see here. You can get up in. They use this. Just one of the. No, I wouldn't say it is the biggest one, but it's the only the biggest railway museum in Denmark, because it's Denmark's railway museum. Mind the step. So this one here, this is the oldest passenger coach, and it's from 1862. This one here, and it is still used today. Not on the big rail tracks, but on the railroad. The rail museum have its own little tracks. I can show the locomotive they're using for that one. And this is a snowplow. So back in the days when Denmark had like 4 meters of snow, right? They put this in the front of the locomotive at the road, through the snow. And this coach here is from the 1880s, and this has also been used. No, I can't stand straight up in the double-decker coach over there, not on the second floor. So here you can actually this is a snowplow, and this is how it looks when they used it. And this one is from 1869. This is a movie, a news story a film from DSB, Snow on the Tracks, from 1937. Yes, it's interesting. Look at this one. And then here you can see they just fill it up. When you think about it, everything that was ever on that train, yeah, exactly. And you just fill the snowplow up with stuff to make it heavier. Oh, so this locomotive here is from 1925. And the cool thing about this museum is they also have small models. Let me... Look! Here's another one. So you can see, and we're gonna go up there at some point. Yeah. Imagine using this. I think that must be very, very heavy. They have luggage, so you can't do it, but it must be very, very heavy to. What is this? Ah, okay. Yeah. Wow. Look, this one. See, I've been here 5-6 times with the stream, and then a lot without the off stream. But it always amazes me every time I get here. Imagine how loud all this stuff when it was in use. Yeah, look at this luxury seat.
Er det ham, der er du bange for? Er det manden der? Han gør ikke noget. Det er bare en dukke. Det er bare en dukke, ham der.
Yeah.
Det er bare en dukke.
It's a saloon coach. From 1886. And this one over here is from 1868. And I think we can, when we go around, we can take a better look in. But look, upstairs, all that. And then we can look down. Yes, very cool. So passenger coach with ladies only compartment. And this even have, so you know, nowadays it's the trains that breaks all the coaches. But here, there was actually a man standing in there and manual break it. And this one is from 1968. Oh, Hayes man, is that you as a kid? By the way, I'm gonna give Hazeman a shout out because he's from the Netherlands and also doing some streaming. How are the chairs bolted down? I don't know. But I don't think it's very comfy to sit up here. You can't go in and we can... No. So this one is from the 1968. This one here. Now I'm gonna show you something that's there's only one train in the whole world of. This one over here. This one you can see here. It's called Odense, and it's a replica, drivable replica of the first steam locomotive we have in Denmark, and they spent around 15 years to build it. No, I had not. But I work in the trains. I do some customer service, survey. Yeah, look. And this one, in the summer, we can go in here again, and then take this out on the rail museum's own little private track. They have like 2 kilometers or something. So look at this bus. And they sometimes take this bus out for driving. Oh man, I hate stairs. So we're gonna, we're gonna be lazy today. We're gonna take the elevator because I'm lazy as fuck today, and I hate staircases. Cool bus, yes, but we're gonna go out and see it. Bitrate might gonna scuff a bit. So now, yeah. So now we're going up and see something. So So the museum have its own little cafeteria. It's closed today. They have their own little playground. But look. And this is the whole museum that goes all the way around. Yeah, so it's so the thing is with the dude over there is that's how he heated up the coaches. So he put in the small pocket, put warm hot coal in, and then they put it on the ceiling, and then they could heat up the coach. But look.
How many of them either downstairs?
See, yeah. So this is how the train station at Copenhagen Airport looks like. It's basically down in the tunnel, and it's so fucking windy down there always because it's a tunnel. I hate standing there. Oh, I hadn't seen this in real life. I would love to see this. So this is a model of Flintholm Station in the Copenhagen area for 2004. But see, this is cool. So this is an IC2. We don't have those. It's all scrapped. This is the Øresundstog driving from Copenhagen to Sweden. This is the Siemens Vectron, which the only locomotive they really have now for delivering freight and passengers. This one is built in Italy, by the way. Yeah. So this is... Yes, man, you have probably drawing over here. No, you took the ferry, didn't you? I can't remember. But this is the Great Belt Bridge. So the train drives out here on this small part, and then over here they're going in the water, and then there's a tunnel. And from there to the water, from the bridge mid and then to the waterline, there's 16 meters. I have, believe it or not, I have actually walked as a kid from there to over there, and it is I can't remember. If going driving to go, yeah, you would definitely do this. Well, I mean, that's long. Yeah, it was a very long walk. And this is the IC4, which I fucking hate. I hate those trains. They're so. There's not. Yes, right in the middle. There's this island, right here. Sprogø. No, that's not Sprogø. Yo, Sprogø. But this is called IC4. This train here. We can go down to we can go down to the train station after. One, they're noisy as fuck. They smell. The brakes doesn't always work as they should. The gearing doesn't work also. Doesn't work either. And it's built in Italy by a company that has never built diesel trains before. But this one down here, the IC3, I love them so much. And it's built in Denmark. This one. And it's over 40. So this thing, right? They were ordered to be delivered in 2007, I think. But the first one came in 2010. And we still have those. We've actually sold all of them, but we still have some. The last one's gonna be delivered to some guy in Romania in 2027. But this one is over 40 years old and love them. You see, it's so nice to sit in them. Yeah. It's so pretty. And the cool thing, so this is the IC3 here. This is diesel. But we also have one called ER4. Looks like this one, but it's just electric. But they can put them together and they can still run and operate both of them. So they can use the IC3 can use the engine from the ER4 and the opposite. And here we have the. Okay, I'm gonna find a table soon to put the cable in you. And see, so the thing is, they're from the 80s, late 80s. But they are not electric, so they're diesel, and the spare part, they're running out of spare parts and all that. So we have ordered something called Alstom corridor steam something, can't remember. And this is the tunnel for the trains under the Great Belt Bridge. So, and look at this one. Look at this models. I used to have, I think I used to have that one and that one. And over here. I think this is so cool. They have this big. But we can go down to the railway, not down to the train station after we've been in here. So now you're just gonna enjoy the little view. While I'm trying to put a cable in you. Okay, we're charging now. But yeah, so that's the thing, because we don't have, they're running out of spare parts. And also because, yeah, a lot of things. I know there's still some museums or retro train clubs that have those ones in real life. So now we're going into a small exhibition about the Second World War, which you can actually see here. So this is German soldiers, because actually 2 days ago, it was 85 years ago that the Germans occupied Denmark. Look at this museum. It's big, right? And this is weapons dropped down by by England to Denmark. And here, this is how, so the Danish resistance groups, they blow up the rail tracks, and this is some part of from one of them, from Viby, from 1943. They blow up this one, so the German trains couldn't drive. The act of sabotage is prepared. The many acts of sabotage against the railways could, of course, only take place because there were people who were willing to take on the assignments as regard both planning and execution. Items necessary for carrying out an act of railway sabotage can be seen on the saboteur's table. A selection of suitable ID papers, marzipan, which are plastic explosives, crayons, various time devices, fuses, detonators, pipes, and partially homemade bomb. The radio is tuned to BBC, which broadcasted to Denmark each evening with both news from the free world and also coded messages about drops of weapons and the putting in action of sabotage measures against, for example, railway lines and trains. So Denmark was occupied by the Germans for 5 years, and on the May the 5th this year, that's 80 years ago, that Denmark got liberated by England. So this bridge here is the Little Bell Bridge. We have, you can see, oh yeah, this is Middelfart. No, this is Fredericia. And that's Middelfart. And the cool thing about this bridge, right, you have both cars and trains, but you can also walk across the bridge, and you can also bike across the bridge. It's 2 kilometers, I think, or 3 kilometers. I have several videos of it from there. This train is actually built here in the real train you can see up in the movie right there is actually built here in the city over behind here. This is actually the logo triangle. Netherlands got, yeah, we also celebrate it every year, but this year it's 80 years ago. You will also, you will probably also gonna celebrate it, right? Fun fact: my grandparents, 62 years ago, they actually got married on Denmark's Liberation Day, and when my sis was born, she was also born on May the 5th. When I was a kid, we used to have school that would, yeah, I talk with my grandparents about, well, they were small kids, but you know, they have stories from their parents and grandparents. Yeah, I have a huge history in World War II. And so I can also show you when we're going out. So during the Liberation Day, there was a little shooting between German soldiers and resistance groups, and here in the city, we actually have well, they did a lot of sabotage here, and sometimes there was small fights between the German soldiers and resistance groups, but it was not part of the big battlegrounds where the British soldiers and American soldiers fight against the Germans. But we can, when we go out, I can show you a little park where there's small, what do you call it, memorial stones. Alright, thank you for the lurking haze. Where 6 or 7 people died, resistance soldiers died on Liberation Day because the Germans didn't want to give up their weapons. There was a shooting. Between them. So this one shows the traffic between Odense and Nyborg in 2014. So Odense is this one up here, and we actually up here on the top because we have 6 tracks. This is Marslev, Ullerslev, and Nyborg. And all these crossings is where the can, change tracks. And this is how the seats looks nowadays in the icy freight train. Hello. What? Rooming, yeah. There's plenty of rooms, but we're not gonna go out with the train today. Lego! Choo-choo! I don't think they have batteries since we can't drive them. Oh! This is Brio. I used to have Brio as a kid. I don't know if anyone knows this one. And we can actually, so the museum have its own on track 20 and 21. They have their own workshop. So we can go in and take a look. Yep, bought my kids' toes, yes. Look, Jim. Yeah, I had a lot of it when I was a kid. So this is cool, right? They have their own little workshop at the museum. And they actually sometimes take that one out. I have been driving. Last year I think it was. We actually went with this one out. This that steam locomotive over there, and that is from 1899. So I have a problem with. Thank you. I have a problem with my phone that it doesn't always want to keep the cable inside. I would put you better. Yeah, okay. And yeah. And see that no, see Angus, this is one the small one. I think you've seen the big one, right? We can go down there. Again. Yeah, Aaron. Let me show you something. Tak for det. No, see, Chief. That was it did not the monarch's state in Denmark, and the king he was so every day the king he took his horse out and ride, on the horse around. He's so big, man, and these both works. 40, thank you for the following. So every day during the war, the king he was riding his horse through the Copenhagen. But now, to show keep calm, yes, exactly. It's just also, I think that's also why while our morale was so high. Look at this. So this model railway here used to stand on the Copenhagen Central Station up till 1995. And then the museum got it good. But they could, we are in here for free. I wouldn't have the patience to build this. I would love to have one, but have the patience to build this? No fucking way. Won't happen. Hello. Good afternoon. Oh yeah. Hi. So it's. So yeah, we've been upstairs. I think we've seen everything now. Normally I would probably spend 3 hours or something in here by myself. Oh well, cool. So this is a moped from 1955, built in the city, and it could run 50 kilometers per hour. That's cool. check the stream. Yes. Looks like Manchester Industrial Museum. With the stream, yes. Off stream, no. This is the third time. I went here in a couple months ago, in February. Met some person who was traveling to Denmark and wanted to see the museum. And I'm like, sure. Oh, should we take another glass of champagne? Yeah. Cheers, Chad. No. So the museum have 50 years anniversary this year. So anyway, cheers again. So that's why they're celebrating today. And here let's see if this yeah, this sign is from when they built the tram line here in the city. Wow.
Ja, og jeg tror, at
Cheers. Yes.
Der ligger forresten en...
Okay, you want to see the... She look cute. Shut up, Flosk. Anyway, I think we have been... So we take a look in the shop before we go out. I think we've been to the whole museum now a couple times. And Kurt, you don't have the... Sadly, Kurt, you don't have the rail, small mini train out. Not today. I have a very nice video and even a clip with Kurt going around on the miniature track. No, Chief. Sadly not. But we can take a look in the museum shop. I actually think I have that one at home.
Så er der 2 børn det ene sted hos den ene onkel og 3 børn hos den anden onkel. Ja, begynderne at tage varme. Ja, og oldebørn, der har hun allerede. Ja, det er det, så har
Fresh air. And there's a certain little tour some jelly. No. So that one building there, that's the what do you call it? The old post office. But there's nothing to do in there. It's closed. So let's go in. I'm gonna turn up the speaker now, so you can make all the noises you want. We're gonna be. I always grab a book from my coffee team. Yeah. No, I'm hungry. No, I'm not even hungry. Yeah, chief. Yeah, I'm actually not hungry. I ate earlier. Yeah, they definitely do have Samsung. The cool thing with this, I can. Let me see if they have an English version of the webpage. They have a web shop also. So this is the train station. So this is the museum we just went into. So what we could do, we could actually go upstairs, all the way up on the top of the oh, drives in 5 minutes. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take you through the train that I really hate because it's actually right here. It drives in 5 minutes. It's the regulated train, so I can show you how it looks. But we're not gonna take the train, we're just gonna go in now. We have 4 minutes.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
Finger good. It works this time. So, yes, just gonna speed through it. It is, Chief. See, nowhere. And this is my favorite trains over there. I'm actually going nowhere. I have no planes. Oh no. So let's go up. I'm too lazy to take the staircase. 650 followers. Wait, what? We just reached. What doesn't it say anything? No. Have that goal, follower goal thingy said anything? I don't know. Let me see. Track. Yeah. Okay. So we've actually. So we can actually take a walk through the train down there. It drives in 20 minutes. Da da da. Yeah. And the thing is with this train station that we don't have track 1 or 2. It goes from track 3 to 8. But we'll just take a look at the screen again just to be sure. Okay, 17 minutes, then we can walk through the train. Okay, I'm gonna turn down, because I'm gonna show you the whole train. So turn down the speaker. So we're gonna start from the first class, and then we're gonna walk through the whole train. I'm just gonna be a little bit quiet. So this is the first class. This is the driver cabin, but we're not allowed to film in there. So we're just gonna walk around again. So this is the first class. Here they have unlimited coffee and water, chocolate, whatever you want. So this is the silent zone. So we have to be quiet. Yes. Then here we have the toilet. We're not going to show the toilet. So this is an IC. No, this is an IR4 electric version of the IC3. No, I see. Thank you. Because we actually I can show you track 1 and 2. That's in Aarhus. I can see I've been driving with this a lot. I can recognize it. So this is the family compartment. Here you can have your dog and your bike and kids with you. And here we have the toilet. And how can you tell the difference between IC3 and the IF4? Okay, so just some geek knowledge. So the IF4 is the electric version. And you can actually sit down there on the roof. There's for the catenary, which are this one up here, and also it have 4 coaches. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, and it has 4 doors. Oh, hey. You wanna see a train kiss? You definitely want. Let me check something. I can see when there's a train coming. Okay, so should we wait here for the next 10 minutes and have a little break and wait for the and then then you can see the train gonna kiss. And let me check. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna take any trains. We're just standing on the. We've been at the yes, trains are kissing. I'm gonna show you. That's the old train station.
Så der står her på Odense station, som skal med lyntoget over Københavns Lufthavn kl. 16.57. Jeg skal gøre opmærksom på, at toget her kører med færre vogne end normalt. Lyntoget kører uden vogn 71, 72, samt 81 og 82.
What are you doing right now? I'm just standing here and chilling. Maybe, I don't know. We have just been at Railway Museum because it's free today until 7. And now I'm just chilling, standing right here. Yes, we are waiting for trains to kiss, Angus. Okay, so track 1 and 2 ARC. You have track 1 there, where I'm pointing, and this is track 2. It's because the old train station used to be that one, and then they used to have all the way in, but then they closed it and built the ugly train station we have now, and then they decided to stop using track 1 and 2. So that was just for trains driving through. So yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and chill a little bit, because I really don't have any plans of today. I also think this. Oh, we can turn up the speaker again. I also think my title is my shortest title ever. Today's title. But there should be a train in 6 minutes that should drive in here, and then you can see them coupling together, and you can hear it says, you know, like a kiss sound. And what I can see, I have looked it up, it's actually going to be a diesel train that's going to be connected with the electric train. That's for just gonna. That's for when you're gonna connect to each other. You can actually look. That's air. That's air inside. But hey. Okay. So I just got an idea. You wanna see it be done outside, or should I try for fun and ask if you can stand inside and see it? I actually have a small video where I was allowed to stand in there in the driver's cabin, and then see them be connected. And so when they're gonna connect, Angus, this part here you can see, it can be pushed to the side. So they're gonna make a walking corridor so you can walk through the train. Let me see if I can find it on my YouTube. I'm just gonna turn down the volume in case I press something. I have so many videos on found it. Yes, exactly. I found it right here, I think.
Så jeg står her på Odense station, som skal anvende toget mod Københavns Lufthavn kl. 16.57. Jeg skal være opmærksom på, at toget i dag kommer med færre vogne end normalt. Lyntøjet kører udvogn 71 og 72 samt 81 og 82.
There, I just found a video. So when they gonna? It just said that. Okay. So he just said about another train that doesn't have the... Oh! So over here, you can actually see it right here. That's an IC3. You can see they don't have 1, 2, 3 coaches. And that's pure diesel. That one over there. And the other one should be here soon. So yeah, we're just standing here and chilling. But yeah, as you can see in the video I just posted, you can push the front into the side, and then you're gonna make a corridor so you can walk from there to there. Which is, I think it's very unique, because there's not many. And also this is an electric train, and it can operate and drive with the diesel train together, so both engines can be used at the same time. They actually sometimes do that to get more momentum and to get more horsepower. And also we have some places in
Toget til Københavns Lufthavn kl. 16.57 kører fra spor 4 om 12 til 15 minutter.
Sorry, just waiting for them to
Airport will depart from platform 4 in approximately 12 to 15 minutes.
Oh, here we go. See, that's actually the model we saw at the museum. I can see that on the side. Yeah. Oh, here we go. See, the thing when they actually was out on design the trains. They was actually trying to sell them to US, but someone in US said, "Oh, it's too dangerous to have the front." You can see it's totally flat. Okay, are you ready? I'm just gonna see them kissing. So this is a diesel train in the front, and they have the electric one in the back. And now the trains are coupled together. So now you can see the driver cabin. Yeah. So now he's gonna push it to the side. See, you can see he can. I think we can barely see. You can barely see it. And he's gonna do it. You can actually see him doing it here. See, now he's pushing. I'm not. I don't know how much you can see. See, I don't know how much you can see actually, but you can see he push it to the side. Need more cables. Shut up. Let me see if we can. How long it's gonna take to drive? No, we're not gonna take, only him pushing the thing, yeah. We're not gonna take our chances to go in there because the train's gonna drive in 3 minutes. We'll see if we can do it here. I won't take a chance to film how it looks inside because the train drives in 2 minutes. And well, oh, hey, should we ask? No. Let me see if I can film somehow in, because it's gonna do that now. You're gonna. So this is the driver cabin. Thanks for trying anyway. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna walk through first class. We have first class to the right. I think it's better view now, right? Oh, there you go. Okay, now we can. Now you can see him. Yes, you can see now. Yeah. Voila. Of course, you can't see much, but you can see a little bit. So now we're gonna. Uh-oh. Sorry, my camera just died. Voila. Sorry. I'm just gonna put headphone in the pocket. Take the cable out. And now I have a little fight with the gimbal. My gimbal is broken. Just gonna show you. Sorry. Come on. Yeah, so I failed a lot last year and broke my gimbal. Now the train is driving. See, you can hear it go. This is the diesel train. And here we have the electric train. Sorry. I'm just gonna try. Sometimes I need to give it some love. Oh, here we go. Hey, what on? Oh, you need to So the Danish trains. Oh, look at it here. You can actually see. It's not even one of the longest ones, I think. No worries. You want to see how long the train is? Or can be. This is one big train. All the way down in the end. To the other end. And here there are 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains coupled together. Around 320 meters, I think. And I'm working them almost every day. So I walk a lot back and forth. Yeah. So Camelot, it's actually a cool thing, right? It's actually Danish design and Danish built. They're all built in Denmark from 87 to 98, I think. So yeah, now, and then we have I think it's just the one where we can go all the way up, or it's the other one? No, it's the other one. So if we go up on the roof, just enjoy the view. Very nice. Yes. So now we're gonna go up on the roof on the train station, so you can see the city from above. Oh. Yep. Floor. We're not allowed to go on the 3rd floor because that's the office for DSB, Danske Statsbaner, which is the office right there. This is me. Hi. You can see I'm a fat guy, big guy. The sun is out. Nice. Woo. Come on. Oh, there's so windy up here too. So windy up here. It's all but okay, I love to stay up here. A bird? Oh, look at that little birdie. Hi, friend. Wilton. Yeah. Look. So this is the museum we went into. Over there. All that. That's the new government building. That's a school. That's a school. Behind, that's a school. Down there we have street food. And that building, the tall one, in the middle, is the tallest one in the city. And out there we have the stadium. This is the old train station. This is the harbor. We can go there one day. Not today. Just gonna get the car past us. Where's your house? Kidding. In that direction. I live 4 or 5 kilometers out of the city. I actually got kicked out from this spot many years ago. I was hanging out up here. Then the security guy came over and said, "Hey, you're not allowed to be up here." I'm like, "Okay." Did you hear me? He said, "Yeah, I'm walking." "Okay, get out now." I call the police. Okay. Oh well. I was just a teenager, right? Yeah, and this is the train station. We have the library right here, 7-Eleven down there, the hotel. That building, I think for like 7 years, it used to be the tallest building in the city. And then the other one got built, and it's like 7 meters taller. But you can see the city is very, very flat. And the cool, so this one here is, you know, as I said, the brown building. It used to be a post office. My mom used to work in there. And they actually used to have their own small station for the post. So the trains could actually drive in there and there. Can we go down over there? Probably not. Yes, it was so cool, right? But now the post office is closed. Smell that. It's 4. So what we could do? What is the time? Yeah. Okay. Could take the tram. Or hey, you wanna go with me? Oh wait, yeah, I got an idea. You can take a little train ride for like 10 minutes if the train still drives. Let me check. What's the time? 20 minutes. Ooh. Let me just check something. Yeah. If the train is down there. Just let me check. Sounds good, okay. So we could wait here for 20 minutes. Because if we drive in 20 minutes. And then we can take the tram back to the city. What do you think about that? Why are there so many people there? Sweet noise. Great. Let me find a table somewhere. So you just sit here, right? Yeah, we can sit there. And I also need something to drink. So yeah. So we are going to take. I can do it. We're going to take that train. At 17:31. We have Espresso House right here, which are currently closed. And we have Joe and the Juice, which is very bad. Well, I mean, I've never been there, but it smells bad. And we have a pharmacy. I think it's good that we're just gonna sit here, right? And we could always go over to the train station, or the train, at the railway museum again. There we go. I need to find. Oh, you probably want to look at me, right? Yes. Hello. This is me. I'm Flosk. And now we're charging nothing. Goodie. Sorry, I'm just touching you. Cute. Yeah. Oh, look at that doggo. You didn't see it. Hello. Oh, so in Denmark we have something called Faxe. It's a Danish soda van. It's like Sprite, but without the lemon taste. So maybe like 7-Eleven, not 7-Eleven, 7-Up. This is also one of them I got for free from the museum. Cheers. Yeah, take a sip. No, it's what is it called now on English? I can't remember. Let me look it up. Druer with dextrose og glucose with dextrose. This one. This is what it tastes like. Yeah, basically sugar. And you can only get it in Denmark. Well, maybe also in Sweden or Norway, but I'm not sure. But for certain, only in Denmark. And it's Danish. And it's have a very, what do you call it, neutral taste, right? Can you say that? Yeah, you can probably say that. No, that's not my, okay. All the Danish, if I can choose any soda in the world, it would be Dr. Pepper or Fanta Pineapple. One of those. But it's very hard to get Fanta Pineapple in Denmark, because in Denmark we don't like strange taste, so we only have like 5 or 6 different Fantas. And Dr. Pepper, you can only buy that in 7-Eleven or in special stores. You can't buy that in supermarkets. In-cash soda, I don't know what that is. So we're just gonna sit here for a couple of minutes, and then we can go down to the train. Oh yes, we are. In Denmark we are very, what do you call it, conservative when it comes to Not super sweet. No, never heard about it. This is also it's not super sweet. It's sweet, but not super sweet. Yeah, we very when it comes to new tastes, especially with candy and soda. Then in Denmark we don't like that. We don't apparently like to try new things. So that's why the companies that produce that, they have a very hard time to find new flavors because they can't sell it in Denmark. So a lot of the candies and sodas that you can get in other countries, you can't get it in here because, yeah, we're very conservative. I don't have, yeah, Coke Zero. I can drink it, but I'm not a huge fan of that either. But I'd rather want to have Coke Zero than Pepsi Max any day. For me, I think Pepsi Max is very, very sweet for my taste, and I don't mind sweet things, but I think for me it's very, very too sweet for me. So yeah, I am looking on the timetable. The train will be here in 11 minutes, so we just gonna sit here for 1 more minute, and then we can go down to the train. Oh yeah, by the way, you can actually, from my city, you can actually take the train to Hamburg in Germany, and when I have reached 1,000 followers, I'm either gonna take the train or the airplane. I think it's all cost almost the same, but the travel time is faster with the airplane. Very, very expensive chameleon, but we have something called special prices called orange tickets, which you can buy. You're early out, you cheaper the tickets are. So you know, if you are 2 months out, then tickets are very cheap. But if you buy it on the same day or 2 days before, the price is very, very high. And also sometimes sold out. You know, it's what is called now a demand thingy. I can't remember the English word for it. Yeah, we have that here. But when Kurt was over here, I said to him he should have a travel pass. We can have this in because that was cheaper than getting a ticket for the train. But sadly, they have stopped having the, what do you call it now? The travel pass. I'm just going to turn you around because you're going down to the train. But I can show you on the machine what it's cost. Just gonna take the cable out of your hole. And I have a cable somewhere I can't reach. There we go. Being a streamer sometimes it's very hard when you have a billion cables. See, I have 2 cables sticking out of everything. So this is, I can show you very fast, a train ticket to Copenhagen. just gonna do it in English if it wanna work. But English, Copenhagen, 1 now. This is the standard ticket, 329 Danish kroner to Copenhagen if you go now, and that is 39. Yeah, that's the price. If we go today, now. But if let's say I want to buy a ticket and I want to go to Copenhagen in a month, right? Exactly in a month. Then it will only cost me so if I buy the ticket, if I want to go in exactly 1 month, the train ticket will cost me 110 Danish kroner. So you have to buy the ticket in advance. And see if we can do it cheaper if I go in 2 months. Probably can't. You see? Oh, I can do it a little bit cheaper. Yeah. So if I buy it, yeah, exactly. So if you buy the tickets, if I want to go in 2 months, this is the train ticket to Copenhagen. But the cool thing, so now we're going to go with the train, but we're only going to take it for 4 stops or something. No, 2 stops. Which means I have a commuter card that works in for, you know, a zone of an area, and the station we're going to is at that in that area. So I don't need to buy a ticket because I already have it on my camera phone. Oh man, we're gonna drive at Lind 40. So now I'm going on for a little train ride. Let me see. Just sit right here. Then you can enjoy the view. Train will drive in 3 minutes. We only go in 2 stops or something. Let me check. Go 3 minutes and we go 1, 2, 3 stops. I'm sorry, I can't give you a proper seat. hype. Yes. But I mean, we could get, if we could be bothered to wait another...
Vi kan jo godt sidde, er der ikke så meget pladser deroppe?
If we could be bothered to wait another 20... If we wanted to wait another 24 minutes, we could... But you can still see out, right? Yes. I think this is... I don't know. Good view, yep. Well, I mean, it's only 10 minutes ride, so we could actually just stand up if you want to.
Jeg kommer lige
Fuck, ja, der er jo ikke meget plads at slappe af. Oh, shit.
Det er jo sidste gang. Du først. Nej. Jeg kan lige gå til
Hørte du godt? Ja, jeg hørte det godt.
Smart.
Ja.
Taber.
No chameleon. No one has ever stopped me. Det er fordi jeg livestreamer til noget, der hedder Twitch. Så... Yep, let's go. I have not been told to stop streaming. Uh-oh. Game just went drunk again.
Go Collective byder passagererne velkommen i toget mod Svendborg. Indtil Svendborg danser toget kun i Odense sygehus, Odense, Bøge, Hjallese, Årslev, Ringe, Stenstrup, Svendborg Vest.
Let's go. Alcoholic, yeah. This is only a 10 minutes ride. I'm just gonna tell you when we're out of the train. I'm gonna tell you something. Just happened. I don't wanna go into it right now in the train. Yeah. There actually once, 2 years ago, I was actually sitting on a bench on the street, and I was filming down the street, streaming, and the girl, like, she was like 25 meters away or something. She walked up to me. And then she asked me if I was filming her, and I said no, I filmed the whole street. And then she decided to walk up to me closely and call someone, and I was like, okay, fuck this, I'm just gonna leave. Yes and no, Angus. So this train here is owned by a private company, but also even in our other trains, with DSP trains, Easy 3 and 4 and all that, you're actually not allowed. Hi, bird. Is it you? Is it you who are disturbing my signal? Yeah, coming in, yeah, what the hell. No public areas, I can stream all I want. I do think there's Wi-Fi in the train and my... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell you now. Okay, I'm gonna tell you when we are, because that's easier. You're saying what? Yes, 2 million. So it's in a public area, so she couldn't actually do anything. But the thing is, with the trains, the company that operates this train line we are at now is private owned. So they can actually just say you can film in here. But DSP, which operate 80% of all the trains in Denmark, is owned by the state or government. So basically public area, yes, but they have a rule that you're not allowed to film inside for commercial purposes in the trains. But this is not commercial, right? It's just private. You can see that, and I've been streaming a lot in the trains. Never had a problem. The train guards or conductors just asking for my ticket, and they're like, okay, and just go. But we're actually stealing the train's Wi-Fi right now, even though we're only going one more step. So now we're gonna pay. Lol, yes. Yeah, I have never been, not even on restaurants or pubs, I've been told to stop streaming. Never. But I mean, there's a guy on my favorite pub who hates me because of all the noises that some of you do sometimes. But on the pub, I talk with the bartenders, and they're like, yeah, as long as no one complains, we really don't care. Yeah, Angus, but you can just stream here, and then if the conductors say, or train guards say you can't stream, then you just stop. Otherwise, you can basically stream wherever you want in Denmark. But we are going off the trains, so We are going off on the next station, so just gonna stand up instead, and then you can take a look down. Beep. Boom, boom, gong, gong, gong. I mean, so I think he's waiting for that train to drive. Beep, yes. Because it's only, yeah, one line. This is Fundsbø. This also used to be a train station, that one and there, but now it's a cafe. And there's some scouts. Okay, next step. So in here, I'm gonna show you very soon. In there, behind, you can see some old buildings and a mill. I don't know how much you can see it. But in there's an open air museum. We've been there 2 times with the stream. It's about how it was to live on the countryside in the 1800s. First time we've seen Denmark and Swiss. You're welcome, Cameron. I like to show you one Denmark. I mean, I don't, of course, a lot of people know about Copenhagen and all that, but for me, I hate Copenhagen. Copenhagen is our capital, but I hate it. So I never go. It's very rare that we go over to Copenhagen. I want to show places where the tourists don't. Well, we have a lot of tourists here too, but you know, a city that is not spoken of very much. And let me so I live in Denmark's third largest city, Odense, and here we have a little story about the city. We can't go into the church today. And here we have the train. Okay, you know what? Should we sit in the front? Let me just take a look if you can sit in the front of the tram. It's almost in the front. Otherwise, we're just gonna wait 12 minutes for the next one. Yep, can. So you can enjoy this little view. So all the trams, we have 16, have a name. This one's called Joy. They all got their own poem and their own drawing. Joy, movement and the soft flame of the soul. There's cut of black vinyl, the joy in your love, and the late night summer smiles of friends. The long shadow from the fire grows repeatedly into night with the self that always seems so silent. Now hums this melody, a tribute to cheap summer wine from the grocery, a soundtrack to the momentum of the season. Yeah. We're gonna sit on the other side because the passengers will go in there, so we're gonna sit on the side so we don't disturb too much. So yeah, and there's another tram. So what we could do, let me just check something. Shit. Oh. Ask if you do a test drive. Well, I mean, I actually know one of the tram drivers in person, so yeah, I've been actually thinking about when I get a GoPro or something like that and ask the tram line, or the owner of the tram line, if we could put it in the driver cabin, and then we could, and then film the whole ride. It's 45 minutes. Hey, should we do that? Do we wanna go the whole tour now? It's 45 minutes. It's 14.7 kilometers, I think. We could do that. And then we actually almost on where I live. I need to walk home anyway at some point. Good driving. I'm just turning down the volume a little bit down because you sit just behind the tram driver. And the average speed of this tram is like 25 kilometers an hour. So are you up for a 45-minute tram ride, or should we just jump off at some point? I mean, I know it's not for everyone, this going out with public transport. Oh, let me do something. See if it works. Now you should be able to track me where I am. So you seem pretty smooth and the train's look comfortable. Yeah, so the biggest issues is actually the noise when they are doing the curve. They still have some issues with that. I have you on my leg. I mean, I have a commuter card, so I can travel all I want. I can travel 24 hours a day. And even on Saturdays and Sundays, I can take a friend with me for free on my God damn it, Flosk, brain fart. So I have a commuter card, which means I can travel all I want in my city, and then every Saturday and Sunday I can take a friend with me in the public transport for free. No, sadly not, Angus. I've not rode trains in other countries. I have in Prague, in Czechoslovakia, taking the tram and the metro there, which I really enjoy and like. Aarhus is my so Odense is of course my favorite place because that's my home city. And then this small village that I grew up in is also on my top 5. And then we have Aarhus and Jutland. This one. It's Denmark's second largest city. I also love that city. And then we have a city called Vejle. I also love that city. Park. Yeah, Aarhus. Yeah, because it's they have the famous. They have 2 famous museums. They have Aarhus, which have a huge glass circle on the top in different colors. I've never been there myself yet. And you have Moskov Museum, which are basically a Viking museum. And Vejle is just because of the nature. There's nothing much to do in Vejle, but I love the nature around it. And we have, and also I also like Aalborg. Present. Yes, you're welcome. Well, I know. You can ask Kurt. I know a lot about my city and also in Denmark. And Kurt thinks I'm the perfect host. I don't know why. I don't get it. I'm not. I just have a huge knowledge about my own city. So, Aalborg is also one of my favorite cities. So right here, all the buildings you can see in here, that's the new hospital they are building at the moment. It's like 4 years delayed or something. I really want to show you the big crane they have, but there's a kid sitting next to me. I don't want to film the kid by accident. Flosk for me. Yeah, what I also heard about man because of the football team. Yeah. OB. Yeah, OB is the football team, and Aarhus is AGF. Okay, let me see if I can film the crane over there. Look at this crane you have right there. So now we're driving through. So this is the new hospital they're building right now. Yeah, it's been, I think it's delayed like 4 years or something. Like everything else that's public built, or built by the public and the government. It's so cute. And yeah, there's the track thingy. See, this is one of the noises the tram still. But does this is it active? Can you have you ever streamed for a whole day? My longest stream was 13 hours. And now we have the university, some of it. 13 hours is the longest stream I ever had, and I was even in an accident. Otherwise, it's between 4 and 7 hours. I mean, I have all the time today. I have to work tomorrow though, but. And if you're into punk, rock, and metal, then on Sunday I'm gonna stream a concert. Metal concert, just so you know. So yeah, this is the university, some part of the university. This is where all the doctors have been educated on the university. So when they built the tram line, they actually make the tram line to through the university's area. university, and it's also one of the biggest universities in Denmark. And they have their own swim hall and other crazy stuff. Yeah, look. Just gonna film the other way around. It's so big. Flosk is for the university. No, chameleon. I don't even go. I've been on them. I've been working. I've done some assignments on the university for my job, but I'm not clever enough to go to the university. I hate fucking going in school. But hey, does the track thingy works? You can see where I am, right? I'm not sure, it should work. Because then you can see. Oh, it works. You can see. And now we're going out of the university. We are still at the university's area. It's so big. And I've been told the basement is way bigger. Oh, here we have another train. So the tram is actually a statler wire bane, and they're actually thinking about getting some more trams. But I don't know. I mean, the bitrate seems fine. Beep. Chameleon has a lot. No, wait, what? So out here, this is called Cortex Park. It's office and apartments and all kind of weird stuff. And Netto, grocery store. You can actually dumpster dive in there. I've never been in a tram, but yeah, you should definitely try that. I mean, I don't think. See, Curdy live in Manchester. Yeah, you have a command, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, that's the wrong command. So this is, yes, but I have never seen him. I've seen him taking the train and the buses and falling into a taxi. But I've never seen them taking a tram. I'm in southern England. Nice. I've never been in the UK, but I have follow goal. Let me see if it works. Follow goal. Oh, wait. Oh wait, you can see it in my about section. I follow goal. And we have my mod Minx. It's so funny. I have 4 mods right? So I have Kurt, who's from Manchester, England. I have Mingsi, who's also from England. And then I have Silo, who is from Denmark. And then I have the Nocta. He's from Denmark. He actually lives in the city, so I sometimes hang out with him. And then Nocta. Let's try again. There we go. Do I have more mods? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Meow, meow, meow. So here we have a huge. Here we have Bilka, which is like Walmart. This is called Walmart. Walmart mod. Bilka over there, and we have Normal. And we have Netto, the grocery store, Skovsen, where you can buy things for your kitchen, Jysk, where you can buy stuff for your bedroom, bathroom, whatever. Something I don't know, something for horses and dogs. And we have IKEA. So, fun fact about this IKEA store. The former IKEA store used to be the smallest IKEA store in the world, 1,000 square meters. And then they, of course, tear it down and built this one, and then it became the largest one in the Nordic. But just 1 year later, in Aarhus, they actually built a bigger one. So yeah. So in Denmark, here in Odense, we both have the smallest IKEA. We used to have the smallest IKEA in the world, and the biggest one in the Nordic. And here we have McDonald's over there in the corner, and that McDonald's is that McDonald's in Denmark that have the biggest profit or revenue every year. And here we have Rosengård Center, which is a mall, one of the biggest malls in Denmark. Sadly, I am not allowed to film in there. I can't remember that. Well, I think it's half a year ago I went to IKEA, but I can't remember why. Why did I went to IKEA? I can't remember. But I would never work in IKEA. Yeah, we have that. It's so big. I hadn't been in a cinema for 8 years now. I was in 2017, I think. About the same for me, yeah. It's so crazy expensive. And I don't really watch that much movies anymore. It's mostly TV series I watch. And I don't have Netflix, but I really want to see the new one they've made with what's it called now? I know his last name, Graham. Hey GC. It's called Odense. I think it's called the new one on Netflix with Graham. Stephen Graham, yes. I think he's a nice actor. And then there's also Line of Duty, Odense, yeah. And then the Line of Duty, I can't wait for the next season. I used to have taken my kids to a kid have great snakes in the movie theater, and this one, wow. Yeah. See, that's wow, that's cool angles. So many years ago, someone decided to make what do you call it, to play, you know, hide and seek in the IKEA store. So a group like of 20 or 30 people decided to say, hey, we're gonna meet up and then we're gonna do the hide and seek in the IKEA. And it went on for like 2 or 3 years, and then the IKEA said no to it. They stopped it. In the start you were like, yeah, you can do it, but now you can't because they disturb the people in there that work and the employees and the customers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then last month, I think they exited so you could sleep in there for a night. How are you, GC? So, okay, we could do 2 things. We could take the tram all the way up to the the end station, or we could jump off in the city center and then walk through the city center. Yes, I am born in '89, hence my 89 in my age. I'm 35. Shit, I don't feel... Happy Friday! Yes, that's good to hear, GC. But I don't feel I am an adult. I'm not mature enough to be an adult at all. July. So in July we're gonna celebrate my birthday. So okay. So should we take the tram all the way to the end station, and then we can walk around in the nature area out there? Which day, Chameleon? And then, so yeah, if you take the tram to the end station, we can. Second, damn, you're 4 days older than me. Then I'm 6. So yeah, end station, and then walk around the nature area, or jump off in the city and walk around in the city center and home. Yeah, it's crazy. So you know, I worked with doing surveys on my doing customer certification surveys on my job, and then sometimes people, they can either scan a QR code or they can get a text message with the link to the survey. And one day there was a lady who she wanted to have it as a text message, and I'm like, sure. So she said her phone number, and like, you know what? The 4 last digitals, the 4 last numbers in your phone is actually the same as mine. And I was like, also told her I had never seen that before. What is the odds of someone having the 4, especially with my phone number? Of course, I'm not gonna reveal it, but the odds are very low, right? I mean, I have 2 phone numbers, and both of them have the same last 4 numbers, but still, some strange one. That's odd. Okay, it's 6. I'm thinking. Okay, we're gonna take the tram all the way to the end line. And then we're gonna go good afternoon, Mello. How are you? You know, we're gonna get some chicken nuggets today from McDonald's. I have a coupon so I can get a huge discount. Hey, Mello. How are you? Oh. We are going. Wait. Oh, we haven't read it. Where are we going? Nowhere. Basically, we're just taking the tram all the way to the end station. To actually around where I live. Escape from Iceland? No. So today we have been on the railway museum, on the train station. We are taking the train for 10 minutes. And yeah, and if you want to know where I am right now, you can see me right here. But I'm gonna turn it off at the end station because we are 4 or 5 kilometers away from where I live, and I don't want to, you know, dux the area too much. Escape from the escape key. Oh wait, what? Okay. And then yeah, on Sunday we're going to, let me see if the command works. Hey6. This one is just with the Hey6 kids, so it's actually a metal hardcore show for kids. It's adult bands, but you have to have a kid before you can go there as a guest. But I'm so lucky I have a very nice collab with the guy who's behind it, so I have access to it. And to this on Sunday, of course, I'm not gonna film the kids because of, you know, kids. But we're gonna film all. I'm gonna film all the bands. For you to enjoy. I'm gonna update the concert coming in and all that on Sunday, and it's gonna be, I can't remember, 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. My time. Thank you, man. Yeah, I love my city, and it's so clean. Well, we have graffiti, of course, which you just saw there, but we don't have a lot of garbage around.
Central Station. Change here.
For our trains.
Fordi det er frygt, der kommer til. Det er ikke initiativ med det gør, men du har sådan set et mønster før, da de er godt foran. Altså sådan i de her... Det jeg tror, der kommer til at ske i dag, det er, at de scorer et hurtigt mål inden for 3 minutter. Nej. Og så inden for næste time.
Aha, okay. I think there's an ice hockey match today. Let me check. Oh. What's the time? So in 1 hour and 15 minutes, there's gonna be an ice hockey match. So we have... Okay, the thing is, we're gonna go all the way out to the end station with the tram, so you can see. And then we're gonna go in, we're gonna buy some nuggets at McDonald's. And then I think we're gonna walk up to the stadium. We have, in the same area, we have ice hockey stadium, we have football stadium, athletic stadium, bike stadium, a bowling hall, indoor golf thingy, a mini golf area, in the same area within, like, I don't think that's not even 600 meters.
Okay, nu vi omstedet cykel, fordi de har fået involveret et mål, og så kunne de lige finde det sidste energi. Jeg er slet ikke stramt.
Have you enjoyed the ride so far? I think we're gonna be enjoying. You're welcome, Chameleon. And I think what we're gonna do. No. Okay, Ted. What are you gonna have for dinner tonight? Frisbee. Isn't state? No. No. We don't have a stadium for frisbee. Pizza noise. Okay. What are the 4 topic playing? Are your time playing in the first? No. I don't know. So, what are your 4 favorite toppings on a pizza? Yeah, my butt is a little bit scuffed. I'm sorry. It's more scuffed than Kurt's. So that yellow building you can see here, it used to be a sugar factory. They used to make sugar in there. Pepperoni, goat cheese. If we remove the pineapple, then it's fine with me. Chameleon. Yes, Kurt. I should still look at your timers. I keep forgetting it. It depends, pizza is so good. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I don't like pineapple at all. No, Melu. Well, it depends. But yeah, I don't like. The fun thing, I don't like pineapple. I like pineapple juice, but I don't like to eat pineapple. I think it's like with mushrooms. I don't like. I know mushrooms give some kind of taste to the food, but I don't like to bite in it. It's the what's it called now? Consistence. I can't remember the English word for it. That's the one I don't like about pineapple and mushrooms. But I love to drink pineapple juice. Totally. Mushroom sucks in all kind of food. Mingxi.
Welcome back. Minxie Moon just resubscribed for 19 months. Happy sub.
Yo, thank you, Mingxi. No, Mingxi, I'm gonna read. Wait, okay, I'm gonna replay it. 2 seconds. Yeah, my life history.
I love you.
Aww. Thank you, Mingxi. There we go. Just got back from dogs. The point and showing some pig. Dave, Mingxi. Pineapple is good and roasted. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. It's the you know, when you chew in pineapple, I can't have it at all. It's the same with mushroom. What's it called in English? Consistence. Can't remember. Uh-oh. So all the ice hockey fans are going off the tram now. So what fruit do you like? Apple? Banana? That's it. Texture, yeah, or consistency. Fuck off, Mingxi. I only like apple and banana. Even though a banana is not a fruit, it's actually a berry. So here we have the football stadium. Apple is nice. Yeah, when I used to live on the countryside where we have our own. No pears. We're not gonna get away with bananas. Yeah, and you get away with your fucking mushrooms and pineapple. Banana. Yes, chameleon. It is. It is actually a bear. So this is the bike stadium right here. I did not know. Well, I mean, you learn new stuff every day, right? We're not gonna go out now. We are going off at the next station again. We're going into the mall, and I want to go down to McDonald's and get some chicken nuggets, so I can become a chicken. What did we do? We went to the Railway Museum because it was free today. It is for the next half hour. Walk around, spend 1.5 hours in there. Maybe 2, I think. And then I got 2 glasses of champagne. And then we walk around on the train station. Took the train for 10 minutes. And now we've been spending 45 minutes in the train. So that's basically what we have done today. And now we're going into McDonald's. Then we're gonna walk through a mall to get some chicken nuggets at McDonald's. It's a warm day. Yes, I had to take my hoodie off. You know, normally I have a hoodie under my jacket, but even I gave up on that one. There you can get into the fitness center. Oof, please. No, yeah, it's nice to see Minxie. Oh, Minxie, can you do a command? I have a command for you. Just saying. Banana Berry should rename it to just for a t-shirt and still sweaty than a nonsense. Wow, Minxie. Okay, Minxie, do exclamation mark, Minxie. Just saying, we all missed you.
Hello?
Tarup Center. Letbanen kører ikke videre.
This train terminates right here. Yeah, I've been lurking around just not this morning, yeah. Well, I lurk in like 80% of all, no, 90% of all the streams I follow. I'm gonna put you above Nocta. Just saying. Oh yeah, we have to go over here on the side. Oh, kæft, man. How much power do we have? 81. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna turn off. Oh, the wrong. Yes. Hey, stop, sir. Stop. Okay, I'm lazy. That's the reason why I'm fat, right? Stop. Okay, real time. You're gonna. Hey, I'm not ending the stream. Just saying. We're not gonna end the stream. We have. So, but yeah, you're welcome, Camilla. Yes. Oh. It's just cheap tracking it. So this is a mall, one of the oldest one in Denmark, and the just expanded with this floor. I've never been up here, so let's go up here and see what they have.
Mama, thank you very much. You know that I love chicken nuggets.
Thank you, Mincy. Just want to see what is it up. Oh, there's nothing up here. Oh. So you can create your own little store. Okay, let's take the Yum, 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 yum. Beep, bop, gong, gong, gong. Good. I don't think I'm allowed to film in here, but... Boom. So this is a very small mall.
Your butt is mine. 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 Your butt is mine.
Mixie. Mixie. That's good. Hørte den nå? Mama. Chat, don't look, those ladies. We have to walk all the way through the mall. Wait.
I saw that. Disgusting pervert.
You are a pervert. Yes, this is a small mall. There's only 40 stores. The No referencing. So they only have 40 stores in here. But the big mall called Rosengård Center is have like 200 and no, I think they have around 300 stores. This one only have 40. But I hate being in here because it smells. See, I'm gonna order from my phone. So I'm gonna turn it down in here. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. There we go. And we have just ordered McDonald's. Fuck, I didn't get the number. Shit. Fuck. Did we get an email over here? No, I don't think it went through. Oh, never mind. Yes, Harry, we were just waiting for some nuggets. Just gonna film down to the floor because make photos. It is always very busy in here. I don't know why. Lurking help to cook for child, still himself food after her. Yeah. Put some broccoli in her food. Tak skal du have. Det tager du med. Just gonna fill the floor. Endelig. Okay, Chad. Got our food. Should we sit on this bench? I need it. Yes. Let's do that. Hey, so whoops. Meow, 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 meow. We got sweet and sour. We don't do have a trash can, I don't know. Whoa. Yeah. I don't trust this bench. Yeah. Ah. Good, I just found your new shoes. I think they would fit you perfectly. Yummy, yes, yeah. So I found some perfect shoes for Kurt. I'm gonna show you the shoes when I'm done eating. Also need to find a trash can, because apparently there's no trash cans in here. It smells good, nice. And here you have some sweet and sour. Yeah, exactly, Chameleon. That's my favorite one for nuggets. Oh no. Nugs. Are you, so when you eat fries, are you a double dipper or are you a single dipper? Double dipper, it is when you use the same fries 2 times. See, there's still some. I'm just gonna dig it up, Maya. Oh. Woo. So, I'm just gonna fry. There's Chet's pocket. Oh, that sounds like a good idea, scientist. I did laundry the other day, and all the dishes. Look, Kurt. This is no. This one, Kurt. This is something for you. Those shoes right there. They fit you perfectly in that color. I thought about buying those, the green ones right here, just to stand a little bit out. But they're fucking expensive. And I just bought new shoes. There's a trash can right here. Block. So this is a second-hand store, a thrift store. But yeah, this is a small mall. You will look at some jewelries. Here we have a bakery. Oh. Okay. Just gonna wait for that to be over. Here's a bookstore, and in there they have a pub, but sadly you're allowed to smoke inside. But that's right, you know, I'd never go in there. Okay. Shall we go? Okay, so I have two ideas. Should we walk in the nature area, or should we walk up to stadium and see if things go? No way, Kurt! I need to take a picture of this and ask Cardi what she think about this. Oh, this is better. See, this is something for Kurt, the unicorn shoe. Get them? No, it's for you. You should have it. It will fit you so perfectly. Okay. No, I'm gonna post it on the Discord and ask Carly what she think. Okay, chat, guys, ladies, whatever you are, you can be unicorn if you want, or a squirrel, or a frog, butterfly, I don't judge. So, we can do two things. We could walk over to the stadium, which are over there, or we could walk up in the nature area over there. mean, here you go. Yes. Alright. I have taken a decision. We're gonna go to the nature area. Yes. Nah. Touch grass. Yes. Okay, we're gonna touch grass. And you can lick the grass. Wait, what? Oh, ba-da-ba. Don't touch the yellow grass. This is too... No, it's not. It's not real at all. Life is not real. Yeah. Let me see if we can remember the path. Which I probably can't. Oh. It's been a good day. And the speaker is all the way up now. Because out here... Sorry. No, I'm not gonna sing because that's Kurt's thing, to sing random songs about people. Do, do, do. Thank you, Kurt, for letting out the pressure. I hope your stomach is better now. So yeah, we are approximately 4 kilometers from the city center. And it's so quiet. That's a good thing about living here. I don't live here, I live in this direction. It's so quiet. If I had to live in the city center, I would be mad with all the noises. More than I already are. I would go crazy. Oop. Dip. 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 Oh. Yes, chameleon, definitely. But I've actually, as a kid, lived further out in a place with no noises at all. That was a good thing about living on the countryside, and I missed that. Yeah, I mean, if I have to choose between the city center here and Odense, and let's say Copenhagen, I would live here. Because in Copenhagen there's noise 24 hours a day. There's no peace in the city center at all. But I would also have I get that communion. London is also just something for itself. I'm looking for a path because we have to go to the left here. And this one here is the path I was looking for. But I also don't want to live like this. But I mean, I live in an apartment now on the first floor. But I mean, this is too close for me. I would love to have some privacy if I had a garden. Look at that. Yeah. And that's also the same here. It's also depending where. But I mean, for 18 years, I live in a house like this, a row. Luckily for us, for my mom and I, we were in the end of the row, like here. So we had some privacy, and only a neighbor to the one side that we shared wall with. That's also what I like about my apartment now. I live in I live in a block on the first floor, but I live in the end, so I only share a wall with one person. Yeah, and think about it, it's like only 4 kilometers from the city center, right? Only 4. Which are very, very nice. Fun fact, this path we're walking on now used to be a railroad up to 1968. Then it got closed because money and lack of passengers, because people got cars and buses was driving and it was cheaper. So the municipality or the council was like, you know what? We're gonna make our railroad an abandoned railroad into a bike path. There's a football match. Yes, exactly. That's what I like to live here. I think the red and white is the club for this one here. I don't know how much you can see. Oh, let's see. Oh, no. Let's see if he's gonna. No. Yeah, that's it's not the big stadium. It's for, you know, for a small football club. The big stadium is over there. We can walk down there one day. Oh. No, that's actually I think they're like same age as us, Chameleon. Yes, we can just stand here and watch the game. The nature area is actually behind all those trees down there. We could actually get closer, but I think it's good that we stand here. The red and white, I think the red and white is the one for this area. Yeah, I think the red and white, the guys in the red t-shirts are the club for this area, for the home team, and the green ones are the away team. I want to see a goal. I can't. Yeah, I used to. I never. What do you call them? As a kid, I played football with my friends in the area I live in, but I never did it like this, where I went to a club or anything. And I used to be a very good goalkeeper because I was not scared of the ball. I was more scared of hurting the player. And I was also always in the defense. So you are either a goalkeeper or in the defense. That's my thing, because I've never been able to run fast. But I mean, I can barely run. I have never been able to run, but I can bike. I can bike long distance and fast. Oh. Oh yeah. So you're basically a tank then? Yes. Well, I mean, I was way thinner than I am now. Yeah, I was a normal built guy, but I have since I was a kid, I've always biking around, so my lungs are more used to biking than to running. And it's nothing I made up, because I've been talking with my doctor. He says you can't actually do that, so you're better at, your lungs are more used to do one thing than the other thing, because yeah, I don't know if it makes sense. Yeah, it's a little bit bad wind right here. I know. I have not bought the microphone. It's just a wind blow. Trying to cover you. So we're going here into the left at some point. And it's actually a military area that's open for the public though. So you can sometimes meet soldiers in there, even the police in there, because they are training their canine dogs in the area too. But we're not gonna walk all the path around because that's like 7 kilometers, I think. Not today. What's up for my stream of mine? Yeah, I will definitely do that. Yeah, the wind is bad now. And yeah, again, thanks to Mr. Paul for the big raid earlier. I didn't notice it because I've turned the volume down at the time. And the wind is bad. Sorry. Now, I'm gonna walk in here. Wow. Wait. This is not the normal path that I take. This is further down. No. Anyway. I don't think I've been walking on this path before. Not sure. But do you know the feeling of getting new shoes? The thing is, when I buy a pair of shoes, I want them totally out until they can't do anything else. And then I buy a new pair and it's like, oh my god, I'm in heaven. And the thing is, I actually thinking about already next month buying another pair of shoes. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know where we are now. What the fuck? Yeah, same here, I walk every day. Okay. So there's a small path here to the right, and there's one to the left. Which one? So we can either take the one to the right, but we still have to go in that direction. But if we go this one, we go up to the trees down there, and then walk behind. Or if we just walk this, we walk directly up to the road. Lift. Alright. Right. Åh, Camillen er jo drunk. Yes, I have merch. And I also have a webpage called flosk89.com. which shows a little bit more info about me and my socials, what gear I use, what else? Oh, there's 2 cans of cereals. And you know, sometimes, well, we should do it. We're gonna do it again. I do outdoor cooking on my Trangia stove when we do this, and I take pictures of that and share the receipt. Is it called receipt? On my webpage. Oh, I need to yeah. I need to text someone. But yeah, we have to go left anyway. We have to go left up here. But it's so weird, right? Yes, I've been camping a lot. When I was a scout, from when I was like 8 years to 15, we did several campings. And yeah, and also one of the ideas for the stream is also to go out and sleep in shelters and tents at some point. But I mean, money for, you know, everything, and time. And the biggest problem is time because of work. I would love to stream some more. Oh, nice. Yeah, but I never came to that. Well, that's actually a lie. I went to, there was a family, or group of friends actually, in a small village that was hosting a festival, and they needed a photographer, and he asked me if I would come and take pictures, and I said yeah, but if you give me a tent, I will gladly go. And of course food and all that. So I got a tent and free food and drinks for taking pictures for a festival. But the festival is closed now, sadly. Yeah. But yeah, I love the scenery out here. And it's so weird to think about it, right? Again, we are only 4 kilometers from the city center. It's so weird to think about. Yeah, it's so sad that the festival is closed. But there was some money issues, as always. Hi, little man. Oh, and by the way, to all the new people in here, I don't know how many you are. I'm a huge fan of horses, cows, dogs, and cats. Basically all kind of animals. So sometimes, if I see a horse or a cow behind the fence, I have to go over and see and talk with it and, you know, pet it and all that. And same if I see a cat walking, I have to talk with it. Except for the cat that Kurt, he scared away. I haven't seen it since. And dogs, I also had to pet. And Kurt, he's still feeling ashamed I hope. For scaring that cat away. So I was biking, and then I see this cat who wants to talk a lot. So I jump off my bike and said, "Hi, miss." Oh, yeah, miss. That's a cat or pussy. And then someone named Kurt decided to fart in the second I was about to pet the cat. So the cat just ran away because it got scared. Yes, I talk cat. I say meow 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 meow. Oh, psst, 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 psst. And we have a clip of it somewhere. I can't remember the clip, what the name is of the clip. I mean, it was my fault that Curdy got kicked out from a Christmas market. So I mean, and I also scared the girl away on Kurt's stream. And what else? Yeah, I made Kurt blaming some people on a pub for them farting. I've made a lot of stupid stuff. But the thing is with me, I know the timing. Kurt doesn't. He just do it. I plan my alerts, almost. Except for the one at the Christmas market, where the security guy came over and talked with Kurt and asked him to leave. No, it was not never expected. No. True. But look. So now it's, whoa. Look at that bird. But when there are no clouds, you have the most beautiful sunset here. Of course, it's not the ocean, but west is in that direction. So actually, if I go that way, I can go to US and I can go to UK. And if I go that direction, I can go to Norway and Sweden, and this way also Sweden and Finland, and this way to Germany, where they speak like that, and to Austria, France, and all that. Yeah, I love it right here. But it's, of course, I can't tell you where my sister lives, but she live out on the countryside, and she both have the sunset and sunrise in her garden on both sides of the house, and I just love to sit out in the garden and look at the sunset and the sun going down. Yes, and the same if I go down. I go everywhere else. Oh yeah, okay. Hey, did it have it said anything about the goal my father got on 650. I hadn't heard the alert for that. Maybe I turned it off. No, I don't have. But in May, 1st May, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be 1st May. Where we're gonna get drunk anyway. Maybe. In May, we're gonna get a we're gonna get a drink there while I wait for the dryer load. Too fair. Oh. May I ask how old you are, scientist? Normally, I don't ask about that, but thank you, Chameleon. We are very well. Sometimes it can be a little bit naughty. 75, dang. If I stream on your birthday and I send you, Chameleon, I have a surprise for you both. We have a little tradition on my stream that every time someone have a birthday, I'm gonna celebrate it with 2 Danish birthday songs. Just so you know. So every time. So let's say Chameleon, the 2nd of June, if I stream that day, and you are in here, the person has to be in the stream. I'm gonna play 2 Danish birthday songs and wish happy birthday. That's a tradition we have. 19th June. Nice. But yeah, my stream is very chill. We are very kind to each other. We do, as you might have noticed, banter, make fun of each other sometimes. But we also know each other the limit. So if it got too much, people often tell it, and you can either tell it to my mods or to me if it gets too much, because I do banters too, my mods banters, everyone do it, because everyone knows each other. And it's very rare we have troublemakers in here and trolls, and when we have them, yeah, well, sometimes it can be too extreme, and sometimes we can also be very filthy, especially when 2 of my mods are in here, Minxie and Vendacta, Minxie Moon and Vendacta, because they're very filthy. Yeah, sorry. The bitrate are very bad right here. But so, if it goes over your limit, please let me know, or let my mods know, so we can take care of it. But otherwise we are very, very chill. That's why I call myself Denmark's most chill streamer, because yeah, it's not action-packed. Well, sometimes I go on the playground and going nuts, because playgrounds and me, good friends. I'm not an adult in my head, I think. I can't believe that I'm 35 years old I don't feel ready to be an adult. But do you ever do that? I don't think people, well, I do, some people do, feel you're ready to be an adult when they're getting kids and proper jobs and blah blah blah. And then there's me, single, have a job, 2 jobs actually, no kids, so yeah, exactly. And you know, I call them spinners. The one that you could stand on or sit on and then they go around. What's it called now? Yes, email scientist. I'm also playground quality control inspector. But you know, the spinners, merry-go-round, I think they're called, carousel, also that. I love them. I don't get sick at all. I just go around and around and around. I love them so much. Well, I get dizzy, of course, yeah, but I don't have to warm it or anything. I'm just like, whoa! Okay, again, woo! I've been told that you can fish in here because there should be fish in this one. But I have never seen it. I've seen a lot of people fish down here. Swings also. The one that I can actually fit in, you know, but... Oh, yes, Chameleon, we have a huge swing in my city. I like to show you. I think you can sit like 5 people. Okay, if you ask me when 20 years ago, yes, we will definitely go fish. But now I don't have the patience at all. I can't. I loved to fish when I was a teenager. But I didn't like to kill them. Hi, Dawn. Yeah, if I had something to fish with. 5 people on the swing, yes. And my ears broken. You're broken. Wait, what? Hello, my dear. Have you seen something, Dawn? Can you see something next to your badges? What, Angus? See, Dawn is also one of those. So, Dawn is also one of those that I band a lot with. But she also do it back. So, and she's also from UK. Doop. Yes, Donnie. Because I'm very important at your stream, so speed fishing, sadly. So I'm gonna show you the map of this one. So this is the military area. We're not allowed to walk down here, but we have been walking from up here down and for all the way down there. Yes, tank drivers for me. Well, no, for many years there were no tank traps right here. They used to be further down the road, but someone broke the lock right here and opened the gate and drove through. And then the military were like, you should stop doing that. So now we're just gonna put some tank traps or in front of the gate, so now you can't go in. Unless you're on a bike, of course, or walking. Train trap, yes, and there's no trains down here. Serious, yeah. Strawberry I'm out. Chameleon. Okay. Should we go to, because I'm very close to my home. Should we go to, now we're gonna go to someone that speaks English, right? Yes. Of course. Okay. You're going to the Netherlands, to Line. She's a very, very nice girl. Live in Amsterdam, I think. So yeah, thank you all for today. Thank you, Mr. Pole, for the raid. Thank you for the biddies and titties. Okay.
Team HyperLB have joined Tour de Flosk with 22 raiders. Let's go.
Hi, I was about to raid someone else. Okay, we can walk a little bit then. Hi raiders, and thank you for coming in. Hi Hyper. Yes, I'm about to raid Line. Well, we can walk. We're just gonna walk a little bit then. Love it when, yeah, good timing. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Flosk. I am an IRL streamer in Denmark, Odense, Denmark's third largest city. We are very chill. Denmark's most chill streamer, maybe the world's most chill streamer. I don't know. How you doing? I'm in the countryside. Well, I'm doing good. I have been on the railway museum today. Been taking a train for 10 minutes. Oh, chameleon. Yeah, okay. I forgot to talk about the thing that happened in the train. So, you know, I was sitting in the corridor, and there was a guy walking through a lot, past me a lot, and he was like, "Oh, you've taken all the space." Yeah, because there's a bathroom next to me. And then the second time he walked past me. I didn't hear what he said. He said to his friend something about he just should not be that fat to sit right there or something. And then another guy, he walked past me, and just second he said like, "The fuck?" And I told him, yeah, I heard what he said, and like, and then he yelled back, "Loser." Alright. And then the train drove away as it should. And then the guy, the stupid guy, I could see he had a plastic card and a small plastic bag in his head. I was trying to get into the toilet, and I was like, yeah, I definitely know what he was going to do. He was going to go in and sniff some coke. Fucking crackhead. But yeah, that's what happened in the train. That someone behind me, I could barely hear it, but I heard it. Said I should not be fat to sit right in the smallest place, but that was the only spot I could find. Yes, but he's also on coke, so I mean, it's okay. Well, let's walk a little bit more. Yeah, let's just walk down here. Yeah. Reminds me of a guy on one of the not on the last stream, but on another stream that was semi-threatening me because I throw some plastic out in a bin. Stupid guy. Anyway, I like the houses. Thank you. Yes. Good. Definitely. Yeah, this is you can rent all these houses, the houses here. You can rent those. So I'm just gonna walk up here to the right and then. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was about to raid another one, but I'm just gonna do the stream a little bit more. We've also been streaming for five hours. But yeah, I won't mind renting, even though you're sharing a wall. But for renting, sure, I don't mind. Have this. How do I pronounce Odense? Odense. Or if I do it my Fyn dialect, because I live on the island of Fyn, it says Odense, but it's just Odense. It's without the D. So like it's like basically like almost like this Odense. Because a lot of people says Odense because of the D, but it's without it. It's a dumb silent D, so it's Odense. You're welcome, scientist. Hey, Kurt, I found a new car. Mobility scooter. You dropped the D. Boom! Wait, what? Another learning. Yeah. So today I have found Odense. No, not at all, scientist. It's Odense. Okay, I'm gonna start right now. So today I found Kurt's new shoes and a new mobility scooter for him. So that's been a nice day. Yeah, thank you for the rates. Cute cuddle. Thank you for the followings. It's been a nice day. Fun stream. Yes, been very chill. I like this. I hope you enjoy the day with me. And thank you for the biddies, cities, subs, the rates, everything. Thank you for being you. Have a wonderful Friday. I'm about to say Saturday, but it's Friday. Next stream will be on Sunday, where we're gonna attend a metal festival, one-day festival. So if you're not into metal, alright. If if you're into metal music, come and say hi. I have 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Goodbye.